What's up, everyone? We got another fun day of sea monster hunting and bartering to get our Carrack made. Right now, we are 2 out of 4 parts on our Caravel and still the 1 out of 4 for our Galleass. We're going to see what we can do today. We're going to have a long stream, so hopefully we can make a complete part today. I don't know. We'll find out. But while I'm out here sailing to where I'm going to be doing my next barter run, right here, get the next spot set up, I will go ahead and set up our tags and everything, and we will continue what we're doing. Hope you guys are enjoying your week in Black Desert, all that good stuff. Let's see, next one. All right, that's where we're going. We're just out here trying to get all of our bartering done. The faster we get that done, the faster I can go ahead, kill the, I guess, bigger, more adult monsters out here. The 9 shark and I think the black rust I need to do. And then just the other dailies over there in Aquala's Eye. I don't think I have a lot. I've already accepted most of them. I'm not sure why the dog is all mad. Let's go ahead. Get all that set up. Throw this into a playlist because I have to get better at doing that. And then our title. Alright, that's that. Let's double check over here. Yep. See what I can get. So I was able to go ahead and do 2 taps last night just for shits and giggles to see if I'm actually able to get anything, and I think you guys might be a little happy on what I was able to get. Let me go ahead and take this down a little bit more before I start showing off what I was able to grab. Come on, hurry up. Hoping you give me something good. Just waiting on that reload. I got a lot of good things yesterday. I think right before I logged off, I decided to do one little last hurrah on our sea monster hunting to get better prepared for today. So yesterday, I killed the siren. 2, I was able to tap up another Tet Menos ring, my Pen Menos sailing log, and I at least got a gold Margoria crystal for my Caravel for the acceleration, and I was able to complete the +10 blue grid plating for my Caravel too. So I was able to do pretty much a good portion of my shipbuilding yesterday. now we're just trying to get the rest of the parts for my figurine, and I'm thinking the crow coins that I'm doing right now should be able to go into more materials for another part. Currently speaking, we have, I think we are close to doing the figurehead. Oh. Yeah, we're almost close to doing the figurehead. And not so much the cannon yet, but I'm leaning more towards getting the ready manganese from our crow coins and just sea monster hunting for the rest of our dark iron and our seaweed. That's going to be my goal for today. That's one more barter, and then we have one last one to do. And then the last one... Last one's going to be right there. Might as well take it down if it's out here, right? Come on, drop something good. I've gotten lucky. I've gotten crystal coral. I've gotten another map piece for my Ebon Ruth. Come on. Can I get you? Yes, I can. Barely, but it still got him. Yeah, killed it. That works. Alright, hurry up and collect this. Nothing of value still. I know they have a chance of dropping something good. It's been a while since I've actually checked the drops. Crow coins do we have? 2K. Didn't find anything. Lovely. Okay, now that we're out here, let's go ahead and head straight down so we can start taking down the sea monsters there, get that daily done, those 2 dailies done, head back over to Aqua's Eye, and I think I have 2 more dailies I have to go do over there. Once those are done, we can go start turning everything in and see where we stand with our materials. Or I'll probably just continue going with our sea monster hunting and not really stop on going back to Ilia Island to turn in any of the quests. Let's hope for that figurehead. We're going for the figurehead. Then we can start working on the cannon. I'm not really worried about the cannon just because, like, my Galleass has a better cannon. If anything, if I start getting the materials together for the parts I've already crafted, and I'm not using the materials for my Caravel, I'll throw it into upgrading our Galleass and calling it a day. I'm not going for you because I already know you're going to be something bullshit. Medium should have something cool too. Collect our loot, see what we got. Never anything of value with these guys. That's why I'm trying to stick to the sea monsters. Like, fuck the pirates. Pirates are broke. Pirates don't have shit. Like this little guy right here. Nothing. Well, I mean, if that's what you want. Like, if that's what you want, I'll take you on too. We're the most epic battle ever. Oh, you had to call back up. Look at you calling back up. I'm like going really slow, and I don't like that. Almost dead. I think I barely got him. There. Problem solved. Calling me an intruder. I guess the crystals here are worth it. Oh, wait, hey, look. Look at that. That's what I wanted. That's one of the items I've been trying to go for, the golden turtle shell. Just trying to do my dailies now. The quicker I can do my dailies, the quicker I can go back and do our younger sea monsters over there in Aquala's Eye. Come on, where is everything? I don't want boats, I want actual creatures. Wait, we got one right there. Where are you going? How are you resetting if I shot you right there? Could be piece of cake. Come on, get angry, come attack me. One done, then we can go down and finish the other one. So I was like, I might as well come out here, do my bartering, and then finish off with the sea monsters that I can find out here. Has it already reset? How did you already break? I'm wasting my ammunition. Swear. Come on, turn around. I do apologize about the dogs barking. swear. These cannons fucking suck out here now. Need to stop spending time out here. I need to go actually do what I need to do. I already know the longer that I spend out here, the higher chances of me actually desinking to the ocean or just some type of latency problem out here. They made sure of that one. What's up, Danielle? How you doing? Go towards the light. We're out here trying to get the upgrade materials together for another piece of our Caravel. We've gotten 2 out of 4. I'm trying to get my figurehead. Once we can do that, we can work on getting that tapped up to +10 and finish off with our cannon. Then I can slowly focus on getting the materials, like the yellow grade materials together for the Carrack. Like to finish out the actual upgrade for the Carrack. Are you a young one? No, you're not. I'm not dealing with them. I'm gonna kill the one and we'll leave. Wrong button. I was able to get 2.4k crow coins so far today. If anything, I might switch the barter route. Let's check. I already got a lot of those. I don't need those right now. Those would be good, but I can go ahead. I'm gonna do that. Let's see what we can't find and if I have enough for actual like barters for this. Perfect. That's what I want. 2, that'll give me 6 of those. I can at least get 2 of these. And all 3 of those I need. And you can never go wrong with more moonvein flax fabric. Can never go wrong with it. Wait, hold on. I need to check over here. There we go. And that's what I'm trying to go for. Started working on upgrading your area sailboat for barter. Have to do this soon. Avoided it for a while. Yeah, I've been avoiding it for a while too. So the best advice I can give you is to get both the frigate and the sailboat line. Your frigate you're going to be using for the sea monster hunting. Your sea monster hunting, you can go and get a lot of your materials very, very quick. It'll help build your caravel. Showing you, this is at the frigate line. I'm right here in my line. But as you can see, it's worth getting your, going all the way down, working up to your Galleass, and having both of those. I'm working on getting my Caravel faster for my bartering while doing the sea monster hunting using my Galleass. Like, what the fuck was that? Scared the shit out of me. How did that not hit? What's up, Ula? How you doing? We out here doing our dailies as usual. We've done all of our bartering dailies, all of our crow coin lines, and now we are just sea monster hunting. Well, after I get done this last little set of dailies over here, but we're just doing what we can. I've got another piece of my Caravel made. My plus 10 blue grade plating. Oh, I got another one of my Tet rings, by the way, and I tapped up my Pen Sailor's log last night. I'm going to go for the Caravel first, because right now my Galleass is in a good position to just feed in materials for upgrading it. And then I'm going to work on upgrading my Galleass to go ahead and help out getting the rest of the parts together for my Carrack. You know, the sea monster hunting Carrack is a lot better than just going for your, you know, bartering line or the speed one. So that's going to be my goal. Get another boat set up to help feed my barter ship. Oh, I also got a gold Margoria crystal. I'm going to use it for my bartering ship. Unfortunately, it was only for the acceleration 1.9. Yeah. Unfortunately, so I figure, you know, I might as well throw it on the boat that has a harder time trying to actually get up and go. And if need be, I can at least start doing a little bit of my barters using my Galleass, because the Galleass is a lot faster. Exactly. That's the plan, at least. Finally, go ahead. Yeah, we're a little closer to getting our figurine today, so I figured we might as well go and just do our sea monster hunting for a good 6, 7, 8 hours, you know, put some actual time and effort into it. I know it's hard to... Something wrong? Can you hear me? But the picture froze. Not sure. I haven't dropped anything. I'm not dropping any frames. I'm not dropping any... Okay. I'm like, oh man, what went wrong now? And no, normal. I am working on getting my Carrack. So far, for this ship that I'm currently using right now, I only have my plus 10 cannon to help out with our sea monster hunting. Over in Aquala's Eye, I have my Caravel with 2 of my plus 10 blue grade parts. And I'm currently getting another blue grade part, the materials together to go ahead and start crafting up another one. Once we do that, I can start working on getting our blue grade cannon for the Caravel and finish getting the yellow grade parts that I'm going to need for the upgrade. And give you an idea of the materials that I have so far stocked up. This is everything that I have for my ship upgrading. It's not a lot, but we're making some pretty good progress. Alright, now that we got done that, where's that wind coming from? I don't know the direction, so we'll go ahead and furl the sail, do our breezy, and just go. You a monster? You worth killing? Yeah, you worth dying. The skiers haven't seen much on it. What's the Land of the Morning Light ship good at? Close quarter combat, it has a flamethrower. It's a little bit under the Carrack, but it's a pretty good boat if you have the 100k crow coins to invest into getting the materials together. I would totally wait off on getting that until after you got in your Carrack, because again, it will cost you 100k crow coins. That's a lot of crow coins. It's not really worth it in my opinion, but hey, to each his own. But yeah, close quarter, it's great for a little flamethrower, dragon's breath, whatever they want to call it. It is more pay to win because you need to change a lot of them to optimize the stats of your Oof. Yeah, I seen, I think, 2 videos about it, and then after that I stopped. I seen the requirement needed for the crow coins. I'm like, alright, look, I don't even got my Carrack, so there's no real reason for me to bother looking at something that's going to cost me a lot more crow coins than what's going to cost the crafting of the Carrack, you know, like, it's alright, it's not for me. I first need to get down the Carrack. When I can at least get down the Carrack, then I can start focusing on Land of the Morning Light ship, the Pano. Yeah, and it's ugly. It's like a box, all right? You're floating around a wooden toaster with a sail. It's like if you shoved a piece of bread on a stick inside of your goddamn toaster and threw it in your bathtub. I don't recommend. I don't recommend. I'm just saying it. It's just like doing that. So combat ship basically was curious if it was versatile. I mean, I don't know how versatile it is. I just know like it's close quarter type thing. Yeah, focus on getting your Carrack first and then going ahead and dealing with your water toaster. That's what I'm going to refer to it as now. The water toaster. Fuck the pano. The panosecond, or however the fuck you pronounce it, does not come off the tongue as good as the water toaster. I mean, come on, you can see posters for it in the advertisements. I think they could actually sell more of those skins or whatever if they labeled it as the water toaster. I'm just saying, maybe they should hire me for marketing. So this shit is for bartering because it does have the super weight limit. Ouch. Yeah, there's a trader ship coming out, the Etheria Trader. I don't know when. They haven't really released any concrete information other than throwing it in our patch notes and our global lab patch notes. Throwing it on our rock salt ingot tooltips. If you see here, it says Etheria Cog, then it says Trader. And that's our Etheria Trader. Not sure what the required amount of materials it will require, but obviously it will require some rock salt ingot. I can only imagine it'll take the other plywoods, like the island tree coated plywood or something like that. But they're releasing little bit of information on it as they go. From what I can gather on the patch notes, it should be right on the same level as, say, your sailboat or the not the Galleass, frigate, or maybe like the improved. They don't give us much to go by other than the name, the bracket in which you're enhancing it with, like say the frigate parts or the green grade Galleass parts, you know, like that. So, oh, and a little information on it. On BDO Codex, they do have the trader blueprint listed as a guild item. Not sure if it's going to be a guild boat, but yeah, that's just a little idea of what they were talking about during the Calpheon Ball back in December. I know I have had a couple comments asking about it and thinking that I'm like batshit crazy because I'm like speculating and all this shit. I'm like, no, they mentioned it in the December Calpheon Ball. You know, we expressed interest in wanting to be able to trade in the ocean, and they wanna be able to take that and run with it or some dumb shit. I don't know how fucking Jay said it, and they translated it, and then everything got lost in translation after that. But yeah, they're talking about making a trade boat. Hopefully they're not going to do a guild trade boat. That would suck. You know, I want to be able to go out and get this boat for myself and travel around with it, but you know how Prolibus is. We take what we can get, or we take what we don't get, or we just don't get anything and we don't take anything. Yeah, you know, usual. Almost back, and I can turn in these quests. Continue going. How are you guys enjoying your weekend in Black Desert? Everything great, everything good. You guys have done some pretty good life skilling, enhancing, mob grinding. Any good goals met? All that good shit. Gather, gather, gather. Just hit G22. Fuck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I was considering trying one more Tet Tap, but I don't know how lucky I'll be because I know I'm gonna fail it. But in order to do that, I'm gonna have to take the materials over there to Dalashian to exchange my Flamoros ring into a belt so I can have that as a replacement stand-in for when I fail the belt. I tap everything I wear, man. Let's be real. I tap everything I wear just to prove a point. But yeah, unfortunately, I bought a belt last night for 5 bill. I got the materials together. It was another 500 mil for the materials bought off the central market. Tapped it up. So I have to make some more money back. So I'm like, I got a free tap here. I don't know if I want to do it or not. You know, I don't know how lucky I'm gonna get. Yeah. So probably 300, 400 mil. I bought a try and then I tapped it up just to see if I could. Here, let me show you. Oh, I'm gonna have to load up my journal. Yeah, see, right here. No, I'm not sea monster hunting for the upgrade stones. I'm sea monster hunting for the actual upgrade materials, like the bright reef pieces, are brilliant pearl shards, items like that. That's what I'm going for. If I get lucky, I can get items like the golden turtle shell or other items like that. I can get guild items that can be turned in for money, the spirit pouches and things like that. So I can go and make a little bit of silver without having to actually like leave the boat, leave the island, anything like that. All right, let's go ahead. And one more contribution. Hell yeah, you're fucking amazing. All right, all right. If that's what you want, that's what you want. And that's what you get. To give you what you want. I think it's 15. Let's try 16 just in case. I'm not exactly sure. Yeah, we're gonna attempt it. And then after we do, I'm gonna have to jump over to my alt to exchange our Fulmoros ring into a belt. This one right here, we'd have to exchange into a belt. Because I know I'm gonna fail it. 15, 16, yep. Cool. All right, here goes nothing. Here goes nothing. I know I'm scared. All right. Let's go over to Velia and... Well, yeah, I already know that's going to fail. Last night I was feeling a little down, so I did pity taps. I did pity taps under the assumption that 1, they were going to fail. 2, I was going to waste the money and be done with it, move on to another game and, try to make myself feel better in that other game. So I went ahead, I bought my stupid little ring, accepted the cron stones that they gave out for free. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna try to go for a tet. Tapped up the tet instant. I'm like, oh, okay. Hold on. My black spirit's telling me to feel a little bit better. Went ahead and I was like, you know what? Let's go for the sailing log. I can go for any of the tools. That's fine. That's great. But the sailing log right now, I've been doing a lot of sailing, so let's try our luck. Let's see if I can't go for 2 for 2. Sure enough, your boy went 2 for 2 last night, back to back. No in-betweens, nothing, which is great. Let's go ahead. I need my ring over here, and then need to find out the materials needed. Yeah, I did it with a 9% chance. You lost 30% chance. Upgrade my menas to trip 5 times. Yeah, you'll do that, bro. You'll do that. I've been experiencing that a lot. Oh wait, wrong person. Where are you? Damn it. Wrong person. Wrong one. Yeah, you'll fuck up your menace a lot. Until they add the cron feature in there, it's a fucking crapshoot. That's why I always like sit there and accept the failure. Like, okay, well, I know it's gonna fail. I know it's not gonna do this. It's not gonna do that. Blah blah blah. Turn that in while we're here. Which one? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? I need to exchange you. 10 magical black gems. That's all. Ooh, that's cheaper. Okay, let's go ahead and get that. Nope, concentrated. Yeah, okay. What's up, Alec? How you doing? You just missed me fail a try or a tap for my mana spell. Nice. Take the belt. Switch off. But it's alright. I tapped up a Tet ring last night and my pen sailing log. I also got another one of my map pieces from the Siren. I killed the Siren, and I got a gold Margoria crystal, which is only, unfortunately, acceleration, which I'm going to throw on my Caravel. I managed to get my blue grade plating and plus 10 it last night too. To show you exactly the process I did. So I got my plus 10 Caravel plating, and then because I was still feeling a little upset with myself, I went ahead and tapped up my Tet ring and my pen log, all back to back. So at this point, I don't really mind that I failed. It's all right. It's all right because I'm right now. I am 3-3 on my Tet. Just to get a pen. Yep. Okay, I feel like I'm missing something. Exactly. That's the only reason why I was like, you know what? I can go ahead and tap that because I have a replacement. I don't have to go ahead and waste more money. 6.5 billion for a 28 billion tap. I'll accept that, but having to go ahead and replace that 6 again twice over, like 12, no, that's too much. That's too much for me. I'm not gonna do it. Let's go ahead, crow shop this shit, and we're gonna go for the manganese. All just to get our Carrack made. And I don't mind using all of my crow coins with how quickly we can get our crow coins. I was able to get my Nirvacant helmet. We have to finish doing that. Alright, Calphion, Nefaria, Porphyria. Where is it? Manganese. We have 28. I need 50. So like 30 more. Oh. Yeah, go talk to yourself, dude. It's alright. Now we're ready. Oh, I might change the color of my hat, because I don't like that. Maybe I want a little bit darker. Or not a little bit darker, a little bit more bluish. Maybe... I'm trying to match my sailor and my trader clothes at the same time. I think that will do. It's just always so fucking mismatched. All right, we'll go to simple little brown. See if we can't go at a darker brown. Do we have a darker brown? No, it's way too orange. Not gloss, not silk. Let's try leather. Still too brown. Man, they don't make this easy. That'll have to do. I guess we should probably resupply. Yeah, see? This is what I'm working with my Caravel so far. We got our blue grade plating and our blue grade sail. I have the other two parts over there in Afaria waiting for the material so I could just upgrade them. Once I get upgraded, we can go ahead and start working on getting all of these materials, which I think I have all of the tier of the ocean. Is the advanced? Yeah, we're going for the advanced. We're not doing the balance. But I have the tier of the ocean already, and I'm getting really close on the brilliant pearl. I'm gonna have to check the moon vein and these ones, but I know I'm nowhere near the brilliant rock. Or maybe not even the brilliant pearl either. Yeah, see. Nowhere near, and I'm getting close on these two. On these three, and I already have that. So we're good. By the time I have all of my upgraded parts, I should be a little bit closer to actually just upgrading my Caravel like that. So I was like, fuck it, we're gonna do two of them. We're gonna do two back to back, say fuck it. The grind hasn't been that bad. I mean, yeah, it could be a little annoying, but now that I have my ship speed up, my turning and all of that, I don't have to really worry about getting from point A to point B, at least with my sea monster hunting. I'm gonna be out here. I'm gonna be out here just popping off shots and hoping for the best. Gotta find the big groups of them first. Right over there. Before we get all into this, let's switch off our lightstone combinations. Yep, choice and focus. Oh. Crystal. No, I don't want that. We want mastery. Let's check our mastery now. Damn, only 1700. Oh well. We tried. 8, 9. Still not enough. That wouldn't be. I'll have to try to go for my pen close. and just collect my moon scale. I'm hoping for the dark iron from these guys. Damn, I missed one. Yeah, they're not too bad at least. I even went as far as doing all of my bartering dailies, all of my crow coin routes, everything that I possibly could leading into our sea monster hunting. Just to maximize how many of the materials I'm getting per day. You know, I keep getting a lot of comments about I can't talk about how to get a Carrack unless I have a Carrack, because if I don't have a Carrack, then obviously I don't know how to get a Carrack. So now I'm going to be out here until we get a Carrack. No, I'm pretty sure I'm going the Advance and the Valor. I'm not going to go for the biggest or the fastest ship. I'm going for sea monster hunting and straight barter. Yeah, it's weird. I know. I thought going for something and talking about going for something would be a good way to show people how to go for something, but apparently you have to have said something in order to talk about how to get said something. I get it. I get it. Until I get a Carrack, I don't know how to get one. And I shouldn't advise other people on how to get it either. So I figure we're going to be out here. We're going to be out here until I get a Carrack. You know, and then when anyone tells me, like, how the grind is and blah, 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 like, well, I did it twice. That's fine. Your Advance has 182 speed? Nice. Oh, why they hating me? Is it my take on tapping Manus, or is it the fact that, you know, I'm talking about tapping Manus? Because usually people will hate me for tapping Manus or anything involving enhancing anything Manus. You can push it to 185 plus. Nice. Or plus 185. I wish. I'm still trying to get mine. Mine is only 139, but this is my Galleass. We'll get there. We first got to get our first Carrack done. Like I said, I'm doing 2 lines at the moment. I'm doing the Advance and I'm doing the Valor. Hey, to each his own. To each his own. I never said I was an expert, right? You know, and besides, yeah, I am a different type of life skiller. You're right. You're right. I don't sit there and base my gameplay off spreadsheets and trying to be a tryhard, you know, for what? Yeah, I'll always have haters, and I'll always have people that are mad at me because I don't spreadsheet and I don't play the game like they do. Because remember, how our community is, if people does not play the game how you do or does exactly what you do, you're automatically failing at the game. Like they're wasting your time. How they play the game affects how you enjoy your own game. Going Volante, now advanced school, you trade barter materials. Yeah, I really like the whole bartering more. I don't really like doing the sea monster hunting. It's just, it's a lot easier to get the materials from the sea monster hunting than it is with the actual bartering, because at some point you are time gated. And I don't want to have to deal with that time gate. Like right now, my barter routes are extremely limited, and I have to wait another 4 hours or whatever. I have to wait for the reset and blah blah blah. Yeah, I like to have fun with the game, you know. People like to sit there and like I said, try hard. For what though? You know, for what? Like at the end of the day, like life skilling is bad. Yeah, it's no problem, man. Enjoy your lunch. Oh, well, enjoy the rest of your day at work. I forgot you're at lunch. Yeah, no, I don't prefer to base my game around other people's spreadsheets and charts and blah blah blah. Yeah, people always hate that. People always want to know how to make the most money the fastest way, blah blah blah. You're currently bartering on your Galleass. Yeah, the master turn into your advance into a Caravel using level 49, so I'm AFK. Oh, that's nice. I do everything on my main. Yeah, I do everything on my main, and I need a ride to discover. I'm sticking to over here. Sorry. I have to hurry up and get this whole stupid Carrack made. You didn't see the Polaris title? They probably removed it. Bum, bum, bum. Told you. I knew that was going to happen. I knew it. Told you it was a matter of time before I desync from the ocean or whatever. No, I don't got the compass. I have to keep buying the blue grid. I only have one upgraded compass part. Where is my boat? Just lovely. Now, how am I going to get on my goddamn boat? This is what we wanted. We voted for these changes. Like, damn. All that shit just to get on a fucking boat that I should have been kicked off of. This is exactly why the game is going straight to shit. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Let's turn back around and get our loot that we missed. Let me see if we missed any. Ba bum 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 bum. Island coated plywood. So I have to finish editing down the farming guide. Hopefully that should be good. I thought about remaking the guide because I know a lot of the things in Black Desert is complicated and our community doesn't really understand complexity. So I'm trying to figure out if I could dumb it down. If I can dumb it down, like all of my guides and everything, so it's easily understandable. Like, get your silver embroidered, move on to Trilogia, move on to Trimanos. You can buy it all from the central market. Get fence from Wormsbane quest over in Heidel. Pay money for 10 fences. There's your fences. Only plant here in Velia. And these are the only 3 seeds that you should be using. End guide. Like, I thought about it. Because I do know, like, with the new studies that are, like, coming out and all of this shit about how our attention span is so fucking low, I have to figure out how to just, I guess, like, you know, dumb it down. Dumb it down and make it shorter so that, you know, more people can actually follow what's going on. I did not reload in time. Ba-bum, bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. Anything good? Nothing yet. Our drop rate looking like 285.5. I'm trying to make use of this whole item drop rate event that we have going on. If you're not out mob grinding, you should at least be out trying to do the sea monster hunting for the materials. I'll be glad. Once I get done my first Carrack, I don't think I'll have anything left to do with life skilling. It'll be great. Bum, 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 bum. Kind of makes me feel like the Forest Path wagon. Before they came out and nerfed all the quests and made it easier to get. Like, getting close to completing this makes me feel like that. And then getting each of the blue grade part or any of the parts together for the forest path wagon makes me feel like getting the blue grade parts done for the Caravel or the Galleass or whatever boat that you're fucking using. Now, if I would have had to do this before the update, I probably wouldn't have bothered with it. Like, let's be real. Without all of the clumps of sea monsters readily available to me, I don't think I'd even bother with how far and spread out they used to be and how slow your Caravel or Galleass could go. Right, blue spirit essence. More tie-dyed. I need to go fix this weight situation. Missed it. Turn back around. Yeah, that one right there. That's the whole fucking thing weighing me down. Do I even have that on our barter menu? Do I even have a key? Yes, I do. For Aqualus Flower. Aqualus Flower, is that close by? Which do you recommend for a level 49 life skiller? At the moment, you don't have one. You're horse riding in land of the morning light, and no one ever comes there to kill you, but you... They're removing the whole world PvP. Like, there's so many karma stipulations to it. I don't know why everyone's so paranoid about being killed. Like, people are, I guess, hurt more for flagging on you than actually killing you now. Like, apparently the karma drops you down that bad to the point where it is not worth flagging on you, let alone killing you. But it doesn't really matter what tune you use. Like, at the end of the day, use whatever you like to use whatever you want to use. There's no tune that is beneficial for your life skilling. Like, it's all just a tune. The life skilling skills on your Shai does not matter. It's not meant for life skilling. Your Musa or whatever. I guess go with the Musa. The Musa is like the best life skilling class that everyone says to go ahead and use, so I'd go ahead and recommend that one. I personally, it doesn't really matter to me. I'll play with whatever class I feel like I personally, like to play with. And obviously, the tooltips and everything are clearly wrong, so I can't really go by whatever the game says. So just go by your own personal preference. Yeah, it was weighing me the fuck down. Materials do we have so far? Not a lot. Not a lot. Yeah, you see me, I'm level 62. I do everything on my main. I'm always out there out in the wild, just chilling, enjoying myself. Not really caring, no worries. Like, it used to be a thing. It used to be a huge problem. Now anymore, they are making it more and more detrimental to be red. They're making the karma hit so fucking bad that it is not worth flagging on people, let alone killing them. You get more of a karma hit for killing them and such a huge karma hit for flagging on them. So at that point, it's like, you know what, fuck it. I don't feel like flagging on them, let alone like finishing the job. And the way they have it for the whole entire family now less and less people are wanting to go ahead and murder you because now their whole entire family is gimped instead of just the one character. You haven't seen Blue's like recent video on like our game's biggest red player? Well, he used to be. He gave up doing that just because of the whole lack of world PvP, the changes that are being made, how detrimental it is to be a red player now, them just instituting their blatant, I guess, need for not wanting players to go red. A peaceful server is a happy server. Less murder, more PvE equals happy players. Or some dumb shit that that Jay went ahead and made a nice little Venn diagram on, or a flow chart, or some dumb shit with his little whiteboard. So yeah, try not to worry so much about PvP or people trying to kill you, okay? You're not meant to do that in this game. You're meant to only partake in arenas or your node wars or whatever the fuck it is. Like, anything outside of that, you really shouldn't. You're really not allowed. No. You can become your true self as long as you are not attacking any other player. We want you to hug players. We don't want you to attack players. We don't want you name calling. We don't want you like doing anything like that. It has to be all peaceful, all hand holding cuddles. You know, Big Papa PA doesn't want anything like that. If you're red, you're as good as dead. If you are a red player, you are automatically deemed as a huge troublemaker to the server, and you are making the game worse for everyone in the community. Apparently, according to all the content creators and, you know, Jay and the devs. And it's the simple fact that if you're gonna do, I guess, what is it called? Interviews and shit like that, talking about PvP and world PvP and talking all this hype about it and all this shit. Like, at least have it in the game. Yeah, my biggest issue is the fact that if you're going to sit there and advertise something, at least have it in the game. You know, they're removing everything that Jay's sitting there doing interviews talking about. Like, it doesn't have to be solely about PvP. It's a simple fact that those aspects of PvP are being removed, and you can't be yourself. You can't do anything. There is no, oh, well, there's a consequences to your action, and now this whole new gameplay is opened up. No, they're basically telling you you are not allowed to do that. We're not going to ban you for it, but we're going to make sure that you hate your gameplay so much that you do not ever want to do that again. And that's not a sandbox. You know, we are being limited to our actions, and that's not fun. And then you're going ahead and interviewing about how great it is, and players are really excited about it. Like that's the main point. I don't do PvP. I don't care for PvP. But don't sit there and lie to me about it. You know, don't try to sit there and coddle me. Like me personally, I like the games where there's risk. You know, there's a sense of fear going out somewhere because someone might attack you. Here in Black Desert, we're told to go out and hug everyone. Have you guys looked at the loading screen? Have you guys looked at the fucking little tooltips that you get at the bottom of your goddamn loading screens anymore? Like, I hate to break it to you, but it's no longer useful information. It is no longer something that you probably forgot about. No, they're basically... I had one message tell me, make friends, don't be shy. I am farming all of the materials together for my upgraded... for all of my upgraded parts. How am I so fast? I have, probably my mastery and my pen sailing log. And welcome back. But yeah, he who finesses, like I was saying, I'm not all about PvP. I don't really care for it and all that. Like, I just don't want to be lied to about it. You know, I like having that little aspect in the game. I don't care for it, I don't do it, but I like having it there. I like having that option to go out and have to fear. And that's no longer in the game, you know. Everything that they had for open world PvP was scrapped. Their bounty system, scrapped. Open world PvP, scrapped. But yet you're going to go on to an interview and praise it and talk about how, like, all us players are all excited and they're doing such a great job. Like, don't lie to me. I have 2 workshops over there in Trent. They're not back yet. They are, though. Oh, there's not really much to it. I'm on a boat. I'm killing sea monsters. I'm getting the materials needed to upgrade the parts. Once I get the materials needed, I will take them over. Port area. 1-4. Second level. And I will go ahead and I will build them up. But I'm out collecting these materials to upgrade my parts. So far, all I need is the last 2, the cannon and the figurehead, and my caravel is done. Then I can go ahead and start working on getting these parts here. But you have to have your +10 blue grade parts in order to upgrade to the Carrack. You can also do this by bartering too, but bartering is a lot slower. You have a problem getting the ooze? Oh, the ooze can be obtained from any of the young hungry sea monsters, or the hungry sea monsters. I'll show you right here. If you're looking for ooze, you're mainly looking for any of the monsters that have hungry, or the ones over there in front of Velia, but kill these ones right here. There. Sea monster ooze. Yeah, no, if you read the tooltips on the items, they also tell you how to obtain 1,000 or 100 crow coins, a crow shop, reward for this quest, exchanging for this, exchangeable with these trade goods, can be crafted at the workshop, blah, blah, blah. Depends on what boat you have. The first frigate and the Afaria sailboat, you have to manually get off and shoot your cannon. Once you get into the improved on up to the Caravel and the Galleass, then you can go ahead and shoot while you're still floating around. You don't have to stop and get off onto your cannon. So what I suggest is going through your quest log, opening up your suggested tab. In there should be the Ravinia's quest log, or Ravinia's speedy ship upgrade material quest log, or some dumb shit like that. Go ahead and do that. That should give you half of the materials needed to go ahead and upgrade your boat. From there, you can go and start trying to do your little sea monster hunting. It's not going to take you that much. It's not going to require you to do a lot. The monsters, it's not like they're moving around. You should be able to go ahead and do that, but work on trying to get your cannons improved. You know, work on getting your ship improved, I should mean. If the verdant blackstones are a problem, you can also exchange the level 1 barter goods for the verdant stones. Or obviously coming out here to do your sea monster hunting gets you a good amount. And when I mean good amount, I'm underplaying it. I'm extremely underselling it. So far, we have gotten 71 of our verdant blackstones. Then yeah, you are going to need to get your upgraded or your improved frigate. Or go for the, it doesn't matter. As long as it's not just your tier 1 ship, or I guess your tier 2 if you're going to count the Bartering sailboat. But anything above the frigate and your sailboat will be able to fire on its own. So if you want to go ahead and take the time to get the materials for your Galleass, go ahead. If you want to hurry up and get into being able to shoot your monsters a lot faster, go for the improved, but it's mainly up to you. I do know from experience, it took me 1 whole day to make my Afaria frigate. Well, the Galleass from the frigate. But yeah, once you get your improved boat, I suggest coming out over here to Aquala's Eye. Down here, where you can see the young sea monster habitat, you can just chill here and get all of the materials needed. That's what I've been doing. Get most of all the materials off the central market, you go in the improved, and then work towards getting the gal. Yeah, you can always do that too. I did my improved sailboat and then moved up to the Caravel like that. Yeah, I just know from personal experience with my Galleass here, it took me one whole day just to get it completed. I'm talking full Galleass made and upgraded all the parts up to +10 green grade. And I did that at a moment's notice because I got tired of trying to do the sea monster hunting on my Caravel. It was not worth it. I couldn't do it anymore, so I decided to suck it up, which is why I'm doing 2 Carracks at once. I might as well go ahead and get both my Barter and my sea monster hunting Carrack all set up and done, so I don't have to worry about it anymore. I mean, technically, I would have been 3 parts done, but I chose to make my blue grade cannon for this boat before moving on to my Caravel. But you can see, it's worth it. Having your blue grade +10 Galleass cannon is more than enough to be able to go and do all of your sea monster hunting just for the extra materials to tap up your shit. And I even forgot about my item drop rate. And we're still getting a decent amount of materials. That's why I'm like, stay out here. Get all of your materials out here until you can start taking down the normal Canadiums and the large Goldmont battleships, working on the yellow grade materials out there. Where am I? Where am I? Is a group around me? No, we gotta go that way. They're probably dead. Maybe they're not popping up on the... No, they're not. They're alive. Oh yeah, I also recommend getting your choice and focus lightstone combination. If you're gonna try to do the sea monster hunting route and you need more of the rare drops, going for that combination is going to be the best one that you can possibly get with getting the +30% item drop rate. And because you don't use your AP when you're doing any of the boat activities, it's a perfect combination, dropping it down and buffing up something that you're actually using. It will run you over here on NA. It cost me about 890 mil for the 2 Fortune Lightstones, but it is worth it. Yeah, so when I barter, I use the Ocean's Embrace Lightstone combination, and then when I'm actually out here doing the sea monster hunting, I'll switch off and use the choice and focus to help out getting more of those materials. At least with the Ocean's Embrace, and I'm out there bartering, I know it's helping out my little experience and my mastery more so than just the item drop rate. Yeah, fam, because I was able to tap up my Tet ring. I bought a ring last night. Got a little upset. I wanted to go ahead and do a pity tap. You guys know how pity taps work. you give it that one last YOLO. I hope I can do it because I have nothing else left I can possibly do. Well, I was upset last night and I really wanted to see what I can do. So after I enhanced my little +10 Caravel upgraded plating, I decided to go out, buy my tri ring and tap it up to see like just how lucky I can get, try to make myself feel better. And I was able to go ahead and tap it up. So I said, you know what? Fuck it. Let's see how much or the next tap I can do. See if I can get lucky and, you know, try to make myself feel a little bit better about my life. So I went ahead and tapped up my Pen Menace sailing log. So not only did I get my Tet Menace ring, I got my Pen Menace sailing log and my +10 upgraded Caravel plating, my blue grade plating. Oh, I also killed the Siren and was able to get a yellow grade Margoria crystal for my Caravel too. Unfortunately, it's only acceleration, but at least I got one of those gold crystals and I'm not sitting here using a blue or a green. The Yeltro or the Cerny. Yep, it's just out here doing this grind until we get our Carrack. Well, not the Carrack, but once we get all of the upgraded parts, because I have to go out there and do the Kennedium for the better yellow grade parts that we're going to be needing. After that, then we can be like, yeah, I got the Carrack. Made sure only to get the Magnese so I didn't have to worry about, or so I can come out and get all of the other lesser materials on my own. The crow coins are going to be used for all of the other materials that I can't just do the huge groups of the sea monster hunting to get. Then eventually I'll have to figure out what I'm going to do with my mana stones. I'm pretty sure I have enough materials to go and craft up a couple of my accessories. I might have to do that. I might have to tap them up and see what I can do. Maybe craft up like 5 of them, like 5 belts or 5 necklaces or some dumb shit like that, and then tap it up. What's up, Papa? How you doing today? You enjoying your week in Black Desert? All that good shit? Any good life skilling goals? Any good mob grinding? Any good enhancing? Taps done? We're just out here still trying to get our Carrack, you know, the usual. Turn off our skills so we don't have that continuously going. Looks like they're back. Or not. Apparently not. Okay. That's fine. And we'll find the next group. Life skilling, can you do that really doesn't require any energy? Mob grind? No, I'm kidding. You got cooking, you have alchemy, you have processing, you have sniper hunting, normal hunting. Oh no. All right, let me get you. Let me get you. All right, man, I got you. I'll type it out for you. Let me see. Cooking, alchemy, processing, bartering, sea monster hunting, trading, fishing. Let's see. Training. I think that's all of them. What's up, Bob? How you doing, man? Hell yeah, thank you for the follow. You're fucking amazing, bro. We're out here doing our sea monster hunting, trying to get all of the materials together for our upgraded parts to make our Carrack. I am currently upgrading our Caravel, and we're going to work on getting the rest of our Galleass upgraded too. Why settle for one Carrack when you can make two of them for the price of one, right? I still missed him, meaning he's not important. Hell yeah. I'm just enjoying the waves, enjoying our nice little sea monster hunting, trying to finally suck it up and be a better player and get my Carrack. I've hated how long it takes to do this whole grind, but I'm not going to get anywhere in life if I just sit there and wait for it to be sold. We're not wasting any time with these guys. Hopefully I didn't miss any of them. Yeah. We're not wasting any time. The quicker we can kill them, the quicker we can get our objects and have them respawning. There we go, there we go. Nope, they're not back yet. Alright, let's head back to port and resupply up. No, unfortunately, we have no idea when trading is coming back, though I will throw my speculation little hat on the tray here. But I personally think trading is going to be coming back whenever they decide to come out with the trading boat. They already have the trading boat mentioned in the BDO Codex, patch notes, Global Lab on the rock salt ingot. So what I would think is they would go ahead and release the trader boat with trading, you know, get it all wrapped up in one, let us know that we can go do our active trading, we have a boat for it, and try to make it a little bit more immersive than what they originally had it, like more entertaining or something like that, because we don't really use our wagons like that for our trading. So maybe they'll go ahead and do that, or whenever they decide to adjust our forest path wagon prices, because I did mention that they were going to increase the overall max price of our parts and shit like that. So possibly all around the same time, but unfortunately, no. Since the Calpheon ball, and they mentioned that they were going to remove it, we haven't gotten anything. They just took it out, and we are told to wait. We still have our crate trading. Unfortunately, we just don't have our active trading, which, let's be real, If you were doing your active trading, you were losing your money. You were losing money. It wasn't fun or anything like that. So at least we still have the crates. You can make a little bit of money, although I'm always told that, you know, trading in general is just going to be losing money. You're better off selling the materials on their own. Yeah, it is sad. It is sad. I personally, I enjoyed the active trading. I enjoyed the first version of trading that we had. The second version of trading that we had was a little okay. I mean, I really didn't bother with it. The third iteration I enjoyed, and hopefully they don't drop the ball on this fourth iteration. You know, hopefully it's not going to be just a retelling of the original trading, the Imperial trading. Like, give us bartering on land. It might be better. You know, it'd be great. The trader boat will help out with trading our crates over there to the Land of the Morning Light, or even with the whole new Land of the Morning Light coming out, it would be nice to have, say, a trade hub over there, like like say how we had the Imperial, you know, something to make us want to go more out to the Land of the Morning Light with our trade boat, or just active trading, anything like that over there. That'd be nice. I know they're not going to do that, but with what little information that we're getting already, like, it's always fun to speculate. I know you guys hate that and all. Like, let me know you guys' opinion. How do you guys feel about them removing active trading, this whole new Afaria trade boat that we keep getting little information on? We have not yet seen an actual picture on it, just the title, the bracket in which we can enhance the parts on, and the fact that I'm not sure how many cannons there are on the boat, but I do know that there are the Afaria Trader cannons, apparently. Yeah, let me know how you guys feel about that. I'm all curious on it. I've been asking around and trying to get information on it, and yet still no one knows anything that I'm talking about. But just to give you a brief little glimpse, if you look there on the rock salt ingot, it will say Afaria Cog and Trader. So clearly that's a boat. On BDOlytics, it is labeled as a guild blueprint. I'm not sure if it's going to be a guild boat or if it's going to be a solo boat, but I would prefer it not to be a group content type of thing. I mean, a lot of times your crate trading isn't a group activity, and I do know a lot of players that don't play with groups. They play solo, so forcing you to have to play in a group just to do trading is not going to be well received at all, especially because a lot of us, we don't even get to use the guild boats as it is, or the guild elephants or anything. They're a great idea. It's a great theory in on paper. It's just once you actually get there and you find out how many players don't really do group activities, and when you do group activities, how many players don't really get to partake in the items made for the group activities. Like, I don't know how I should feel about it, but they have time. It hasn't been released yet. You know, this information is just what we're finding out on the website. But yeah, like I said, let me know how you guys feel about it. I'm all ears. I'm all curious. I like to hear you guys' opinion and all that good stuff. I'm gonna stop with my little speculation, take off my tinfoil hat before I piss more of you guys off. For a new player like me, it look cool, but both stuff is freaking difficult to get, so you don't think you'll use it when it comes out? Okay, so I was explaining my whole situation on making guides earlier, and yeah, so it's not really that difficult. It's really not. I'm gonna have to start making my guides a little bit more understandable. You know, just, what are you having trouble learning about the boat? I can easily help you out here. Go to Igor Bartali, get your storyline done, the first boat into Aquala's Eye. That'll give you the Bartali sailboat. Then you go ahead and you do your little land good barter to level 1 bartering. go and get your experience up like that to get your breezy sales skill. The Ravina upgrade ship log will give you half of the materials needed to upgrade your boat. The other half can be obtained while out there doing your bartering to ease the pain of having to use your cannon manually. If the arrow is pointing at you one way, that's the way the wind is facing you, which means your sail is not going to be effective if the wind is blowing towards you. At level 49, you can, if you are a new player or if you do life skilling, don't ever level past 49. It means other players can interact with you, they can attack you. You should not leave the sanctuary of your town. If you do anything, just don't ever level past 49 if you do life skilling. If you do mob grinding, whatever, do it on a separate tune, but stick to life skilling on your level 49s. Don't be out here like me. People will murder you. You know, I'm not sure why no one hasn't come out here and attacked me, and everyone that has floated past me hasn't shot me yet, but they will instantly kill you, so just don't do it. Let me see. You need to train your sailor skill. Yeah, like I said, just be level 49. Don't go anything above it. The hard task is guide are English and I'm French. Okay, so you have to sit there and translate and yeah, okay, I can understand like the translation issue and having to sit there like, okay, well, that word doesn't really mean that word in my language. I have to figure that out, and it's just, yeah, I get that. I do get that. That's why I'm like, I gotta figure out a different way to go ahead and start making guides, because I do know with how everything is going, the more complex it is, the less likely people are going to be able to understand it. So I have to figure out a way to go ahead and, you know, sum up all of my guides to as simple as I can. You know, start out with silver embroidered, get your trilogia, you'll end off with your trimanos. Plain and simple, and that's your gear progression. You know, your boat progression. If you want to do bartering, do your Galleass. If you want to do your sea monster hunting, do your Galleass, and then get your Carrack. I think that's a better way to go ahead and, I guess, start making guides, because like I said, it's a little bit too complex. It's a little bit too confusing having to go through like the nuances, like this skill will do this and that one will do that. People just need to know how to make the most money and how to get the most back from whatever they're doing. So it's been something that I've been working on. And especially because I was looking at my farming guide that I've been editing earlier, like I could definitely break it down from 40, I think I'm at 45 minutes now on my guide, to about 10 minutes. You know, and you do your farming quest line over there at Wormsbane and Heidel. You get your one fence, you get your silver embroidered farmer's clothes, you buy your seeds from the central market. You should only get your special sunflower, your special purple, or yeah, that's it. And then you farm over there in Velia. That's it. But that teaches you how to do farming a lot better than having to sit there and go through all of this information, right? Like, in a nutshell, it teaches you a lot quicker and a lot faster. You're like, okay, well, I know these seeds can be bought from the central market. I know what clothes I have to get and my fences. Bam. Just like with sailing, if you want to do bartering, get your frigate line. Go all the way to the Galleass. Don't do your improved. Bam. Problem solved. You have the speed, you have the ability to shoot your cannons, and anything else you can do your mob grinding to buy the materials for. If you want the Caravel, you can easily buy your sailboat, do your sea monster hunting to upgrade the parts, and you can buy all of the rest of the materials off the central market using your mob grinding. Bam. That's sailing. That's how you upgrade your ship in a nutshell. But it teaches you. You learned, right? You learn. You're like, oh, okay. Now I know I gotta go ahead and do my sea monster hunting for the ingredients, and I don't even have to get the Caravel to do bartering. You're learning. Like, when it comes to sea monster hunting and trying to get the upgrade materials, the best way and the only way that I will ever suggest is just coming out and sea monster hunting for hours on end. Don't do your bartering. Don't do anything else. Just come out and kill the weakest sea monsters that you possibly can with the highest item drop rate that you have, so you can maximize how many of the rare drops that you can get in each session. It should take you at least 2 weeks to be able to get all of the upgraded parts, and then you can start working on getting the yellow grade parts from the Canadium and the Nine Sharks and all that. That's just me. I don't really know about the game. I don't have my Carrack, so I can't exactly tell you how to get the Carrack or anything of the such. I would suggest looking at people who have the Carrack to find out how to get it. But for those who are wondering, that's what I'm doing. That's why I've been out here doing our sea monster hunting for a week now. Yeah, but Bob, like, how everyone is anymore, you have to dumb it down for people because they don't really understand, or it's too complex. And if it's too complex, then people want more things that don't pertain to it. Like, okay, take my sailing guide, for example. I'm showing you guys how to get into sailing, how to start doing your sea monster hunting, and how to start getting the materials together for your Carrack. And the biggest complaints I've gotten have been, why do you not have why don't you have your Carrack? You can't tell us a guide unless you have your Carrack. What about all of these other processes that you do after you get your Carrack? Why didn't you include the activities that you do with your Carrack? So, like, it's either you go really, really in depth and you have to speak about everything that doesn't matter pertaining to the subject that you're talking to, or you dumb it down and make it easily digestible for more people to really, like, understand. And with how the studies are going and all of the reports that are coming out, yo, we're getting dumb. We're getting dumb as fuck. If we have to stop and think about it, it's too much. And we get scared by it, and we don't want to click into it. So, with that being said, I just got to find a nice little balance, you know, not just straight coming out like, bam, you're dumb. Here's a little picture so that you can understand what's going on. But not exactly, you have to have a fucking college degree to understand all of the Venn diagrams and the spreadsheets that I'm trying to throw out at you, you know, just a nice little balance. But it's true, though. It's true. You know, just this whole YouTube shorts, TikToks, and everything, your attention span is just like 5 seconds each, or 5 seconds long. Like, when it comes to strategy games, we don't gravitate towards them anymore because it's too complex and it makes our little brain hurt. and it's like very, very, very apparent when it comes to like certain games or certain little processes that we do like in real life, which is unfortunate. You know, I'm not saying like everyone is that way. I'm not saying like, you know, I'm not trying to come at everyone. It's just more and more. Like I said, we're just getting dumb. You know, albeit the social media is doing it or the content creators, you know. Oh fuck yeah. Yeah. 95%. Hell yeah, it's hard to say that, but those people are dumb because knowledge don't mean you have a thing, for example, a sports coach or something to people, but they know how to make you strong, like Coach Spud, but he knows how to teach. Well, yeah. Well, yeah, but I'm just saying, like, we are less inclined to do anything that has to make our brain actually function. And I'm not saying everyone is, but more and more, the percentage of people that find things too complicated is growing as the years go on. You know, that's all. Oh no. No. All right, guys. I have ads playing over there on Twitch, so I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna grab a drink, use the bathroom, get all ready, and we're gonna continue going out and doing our sea monster hunting because we are not done yet for the day. But I will be right back, Bob. I'll be right back. We're continuing our sea monster hunting once I get back from grabbing a drink and using the bathroom. We're gonna continue going for another 5 hours, so we'll be here a while. So give me a moment and I'll be right back, everyone. Alright, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright. Let's continue where we left off. Oh. Thank you for the buffs. Thank you, normal. Oh, I gotta sell my shit. That's right. I forgot about that. My bad. Not too shabby on the money that we're making. I have to remember to turn that shit on all the time. Every time I enter and leave the port, I have to turn that on, or else I'm gonna fucking forget. I think the next time we go back to port, I might go ahead, resupply, re-repair, and I might go out and try to find the Marietta again. Okay, unfurl the sail, and let's go. Those discarded bottles came in clutch since your progress came from them. Oh, fuck yeah, hell yeah. What I used to do when I was trying to level up the alts back in the day was I would go ahead, I would set up an alt to go fish in, say, Tooth Fairy or Margoria, because of the one, Tooth Fairy has the drop rate on the ancient relics and the keys a lot higher, and Margoria, because of the drop rate, will go ahead and speed up everything. So you were able to get a lot of your bottles, and I would take the bottles, turn it in on an alt, and level up their fishing like that. So I was able to get at least 2 master fishers, and I had one for Guru, and in demonstration to show you guys the experience transfer coupons, I went ahead and transferred my 1 Guru fisher to my main fisherman. Yeah, I used to capitalize on those bottles all the fucking time. Now I use it solely for contribution points. Hey, welcome back, Bob. Welcome, welcome. And I think I'm not going to put any materials into the market, or not the market, the storage, until after I get done everything, so that I can show you guys how much materials that we've actually come out and gotten during this whole entire session. I'm not going to base it on an hour, 2 hours. We all know, and we should all get to the same conclusion, that going for your Carrack is not going to be something that you can do in one fucking day. But if you're looking to speed up how quick you can get the materials, this is like the best way you can possibly do it. You had a question about energy farming. What would you start? Like to start Shai to use a campfire to farm some energy. No. No, unfortunately, the only way that you're to be able to farm energy is to... I do have a guide on my YouTube channel for your fastest energy, but the cliff notes, if you're trying to recover back all of your energy, the best thing that you could do is either throw on your Refreshing Dream Lightstone combination, and that'll increase your energy recovery by +3 or 4, I think. Then you either use a premium pearl shop bed, one of the ones that you can craft in the furniture workshop, the Old Moon furniture workshop, or use it in the Duvenkroon hot spring, the Forgotten Sea Palace, or the Forgotten Sea Palace has a little spring that you can fish over there for your daily, for family quest line for the Shimcheong's fish tank. That gives you +1 energy, just like the hot spring does. And you'd have to be popping your energy tonics, your Pearl Shop energy potions, with your Turning Gate Villa buff for the added energy. Your GM's Blessing will increase your energy +1, and the more titles that you have, the more energy that you'll have too. Let me see, let me show you. Yeah. So doing things like that, you know, increasing your max energy and will help out. But yeah, that's how you would go ahead and farm it. Unfortunately, that campfire doesn't really do much. It's like, what? It'll probably add 1 for every 3 minutes, and it'll only last a total of, I think, 5 minutes or something like that. Like, it was a great thought, but in all actuality, when you are trying to recover your energy, you're not really going to be using the campfire. Yeah, it's no problem. Another item that you should look into is the miraculous herbal medicine. They could be obtained from the Land of the Morning Light, finding the strange and beautiful herbs at night every day at 10 p.m. to 10 a.m. server time. There should be a map on Google around to help you find the locations of them. Or you can do the daily quest over there in Nampo for the Sang coins to turn in for the strange and beautiful herbs. It will take you 500 of the Sang coins, and you can get 225, I think, per day. I think that should help you with your energy recovery. Let me know if I forgot any other item. I tried to be as extensive as I could with that shit, alright? But like I said, I'm not an expert. I'm a casual player. I don't really know a lot. I am just showing you guys everything that I know. Oh, yeah, also, you can do the red battlefield for an instant 200 energy back if you do PvP. So there's that to look into. Ah, I did forget one. I forgot RBF. Yeah, you could do RBF for it too. But I think it's only a daily 200 energy that you can get back. So once you get done that for the day, that's it. You'll have to find other ways to regen your energy. One side note, you can take your alt characters over to Olison in Calpheon, Velia, and the mayor over there in Dalbo Village to exchange your energy. It's 200 energy for the 50 extra large energy tonic, but that can be done if you have a lot of energy. That's like, say you have 600 energy, that's 3 of the extra large tonics you can make on 1 tune. And if you have 12 of them, it easily adds up. They can be bought off the central market too if that's something that you need. But you would probably have to put a pre-order in and wait for them to be sold. The only downside. No, this is the Etheria Galleass, or Galleass, or however the fuck you pronounce it. This is Galleass with a +10 blue grade cannon. And for my sailors, I am using the focus fire sailors to help out with the cannons. I am not using the innocent sailors. Innocent sailors will be your best sailors to go for. Oh, they're slowly coming back. Where's everyone at? Where'd they go? Shout out at the very end. Might as well. They should be back by the time I get there. Yep, see, look at that. Starting to come back. You guys will be back in a minute. But yeah, it's no problem, man. I'll be here. We'll just be doing the same thing. Got 12 of the seaweed, 12 of the tie-dyed, 10 moon scale, 18 of the manas, 4 of the blue essence, 4 cobalt, 15 glue, and a lot of the other shit that doesn't really matter for us right now. Bum 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 bum. Had to check. Can never be too careful. There are priceless drops that are at stake if we don't check. See what I mean? Priceless items at stake. Love doing this. I think it's mainly the fact that we have so many of the young sea monsters here that when you kill them, you get a lot of the items. If your item drop rate is high enough, you should be able to get a good amount of your materials within a week. You could possibly do 2 of your upgraded ship parts for your Caravel or your Galleass within a week. At least I've been able to, just going out, doing our bartering, our sea monster hunting, and getting the dailies done, then finishing it off by just couple hours of our sea monster hunting. We'll get our Carrack made. But this is what I mean. Just all of the materials there. I forget anyone. No, I didn't. Cool. Let's look for the next group. Gotta remember where they are. Too far to the right. We gotta go to the left. Might as well kill the straggler. You gotta die, bro. All right, now we're getting to the end, so we can turn back around. First you, then them, then there should be one over there. Island tree coated. I didn't reload. That's unfortunate. Fuck it. Don't need it, don't care. We're moving on. Shocked I haven't gotten any of the bright reef pieces today. I was kind of trying to avoid having to buy them with being able to go out here and do our manual gather of them. That's why I've been buying all of the ruddy nodules, because I figured, you know, just do that. No, it didn't reload. Like we got Garmo and 9. Maybe if I'm lucky, I can get a easy 20 bill. That'd be nice, right? Coming out to do our sea monster hunting, taking a break to do Garmy for like 3-4 minutes, and then bam, we get 20 bill. Yeah, if you get lucky enough to get a Garmy heart, they're 20 bill. I mean, you, I guess, show half of this. Half of whatever. Okay, so half of everything that I've gotten here, and then 300 mil. Not, I guess, 150 mil. We'll go down. But I'm not doing this for money. I'm just doing this to upgrade my ship parts. That's all. Bum 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 bum. Make sure I got all the loot here. Oh, we gotta deal with our weight, which is fine. It should be closer to Garmy, meaning I'm gonna have to get off the boat anyway. What you were wondering about was the ship material? Yeah, no, this is the best place to do your ship upgrading material parts. Okay, so if you're curious on the looting and all here out during the little young sea monsters to get your ship part materials to upgrade your Carracks, this is one of the best places to go to get all of the materials. It doesn't matter how long you take, the longer you do, the more materials that you can get. If you're taking a look at the materials from all of these young sea monsters that can be killed almost instantly, they drop a lot of the materials. Moonscale, they drop the tie-dyed, standardized, timber square, seaweed stalks, the deep sea memory glue, cobalt ingots, your rock salt ingots, the island tree coated plywood, a lot of the trash drops. They'll drop the mana stones, but as you can see, just one shot will go ahead and kill the whole entire group, and they drop a lot of items. A lot of those items can be used to vendor off and make a lot of money. It may not be as quick as, say, like your sniper hunting or mob grinding, enhancing, whatever activity that you do to really make money. But if you guys are trying to come out here and get the upgrade materials to get your Carracks made, you have either your time-gated bartering that is also slower in your Caravel, or you have your faster sea monster hunting route, which can get you a decent amount of money while passively trying to kill these monsters. As you can see, they just come up in droves. Yeah, just a quick little reminder, if you guys are trying to do that, you can find this area out over here. It's one of the best spots to go and get the upgrade materials before you get to the whole Carrack process. After that, that demands more of a harder hitting monster, which that's fine. That can be done anywhere else. Well, that can be done after you got in your Carrack, or the Galleass with your plus 10 blue grade cannon. I hope that helped you. They've been making fun of me, like everyone's been making fun of me about not having our Carrack, so I put it upon myself to go and do our sea monster hunting for the Carrack parts, the upgrade materials for the Carrack. Find out how much money we have now. $259 of the verdant blackstones now. These are the materials that I have been storing up so far to give you guys an idea of what we're working with. That's everything. We're getting there. Do you have any quests available? No, I don't. Obviously. Or what's that for? The cannon? Yeah, the cannon. Oh, not gonna hit your boat, dude. Don't worry. Gotta remember, turn that on. It's annoying. I'd really want that stupid bright reef piece. Yes, okay, so quick little thing for you guys. If you guys are just starting out with your sailing and you don't partake in group activities, the best thing that you guys can do is to go for both your... Hold on, let me show you. There you go. All right, so if you guys are just starting out, your best bet is to go for both the Afaria sailboat and the Afaria frigate. If you guys do not partake in group activities, if you guys don't have any friends like that, the Caravel will help you barter, and the Galleass will help you do your sea monster hunting. The more sea monster hunting you can do, the more parts that you can get for your Caravel, and the faster you can get your Caravel made into the Carrack to do your faster bartering, and your Galleass can be used like it's nothing. That's how you would go ahead and do that, but I recommend having them both. It'll be a little bit more annoying, but if you don't have friends out there to help go through the dailies and the sea monster hunting on the ones that are a lot harder to take down because of your boat and the lack of cannons, yeah, you need them both. I tried to do one and realized you have to have them both, but you can go and do both lines on the Galleass. Little less, wait at the item slots, but the speed and everything should go ahead and compensate for, and you don't even have to touch the caravel. You can literally make the caravel, put it in your wharf, and just let it sit there. You don't have to touch it. You don't have to do this. You don't have to do that. That's what I'm doing. I took my parts off my caravel. My caravel is sitting in Aquala's Eye, chilling, waiting for the new upgraded parts to come in. And I could still do my bartering. Hell, I did all of my bartering dailies on my Galleass while my boat is out there chilling. Come on, I just need the thing to count. I just need it to count, that's all. Then yeah, your perfect thing is to go and get both lines. It'll be annoying, it'll be a little bit harder to go ahead and get it all started, but if you have no one, what other shot do you have? Trying to do your sea monster hunting with your Caravel, fuck, it is slow. Like, it is really slow, take it from me. You know it's bad when I don't like doing any of the bartering and the sea monster hunting, and I still chose to make a whole nother boat line just because of how bad it was trying to do something on the Caravel. See the dumb shit that we get today. Yep, dumb shit that we got today. Moving on. Waste no time. You can easily buy the frigate off the central market or use your Radiant Shakatu seals for them, but I suggest buying it. Buy it flat out, and dude, if you have the sailboat, you can barter for the upgrade materials, things like that. The Sea Monster Ooze is going to be a little bit harder to come by, but you can get everything that you need from bartering to help out your frigate before you have your Galleass, just to be able to go do your sea monster hunting. I told everyone earlier, it took me a day. A whole complete day just to get our frigate, the normal frigate, not the improved, but the regular frigate, upgraded into the Galleass with our full plus 10 green grade gear. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they already thought that everyone had their frigate, considering it was the only boat that we could make back in the day. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum. Tree coated. I'm gonna have to look into the price of making our Manos accessories because I have so many of those stupid Manos stones now. Maybe if it's worth my time, I might take them and start crafting it up, because I do have a lot of the titanium and the vanadium being mined over there in Valencia, which I still have not checked to see how they're doing. I placed them on their little node and forgot about them. And I'll feed them. That's the most I'll do. Did I get him? Did I get him? Yeah, I did. More moon scale, which I need for my cannon. Hey, guys are dead now. I know I missed them all. I already knew it. That worked. I'm thinking I'm gonna have to do the other young monsters to get the bright reef piece. And probably more of a chance of getting the luminous. There goes the group. Found ya. Had to double check our item drop rate. Yeah, 195. Or 295. Let's go ahead and do that. 298. Oh, as a reminder, everyone, tonight we will be doing our EVE Online. After I cook a small little dinner, get everything cleaned up, we'll be jumping back on, doing more mining, hopefully more mining, and seeing if any of my market orders were able to be sold or not. Remember, I'm still sitting on 803 mil that I have to get sold. Or worth of things that I have to be sold. Got 27 of the moon scale. Not bad. Feels like my drop rate has gone to shit. Like my RNG, not my drop rate. Moon scale. Keep managing to miss one. One poor little sea monster that gets to watch all his friends die. I swear, I'm not trying to single you out, man. Standardized. Nice. Rock salt. Nothing of value, though. I got 23 minutes remaining on my item drop rate. I have to go ahead and increase that shit before I run out. You're not special. I already looted them. God damn it. God damn. It's alright. Don't cry. I'll cry for you guys. Just don't cry. Damn, I was hoping I'd kill him. Apparently I can't even do that. Alright, let's head to the port. Bum, 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 bum. Sail faster. Oh, I got my sail up, that's why. Wow. When you don't pay attention. TV will drop something good. Back up. Nothing ever good. At least that one gave me a giant fucking sea turtle. The small one. Oh, we are far off, Aquila. Yeah, normally the yellow grade items that the sea monsters drop are rare, albeit the ship upgrade materials, and then even rarer are the ones that are worth, like, say, the seashell that I got was worth 70 mil. You know, you can get ones that are worth 100 mil, you can get guild items that are worth 100 mil, 70 mil, 50 mil. You know, each one has their own little thing, like a Hakaru Claw or the Black Rust something, like fin, or it'll be very noticeable, and they even give you the little notification at the very top of your screen when you get the item too, to let you know, like, hey, by the way, this is a rare item. It's not just a little trash drop, which is great. It's just, if you're not paying attention to, you can happen to like go right past it and not realize it. Like earlier with my seashell, didn't even know. Did not even know until I went and checked my inventory. Alright guys, I'll be right back. Let me guys use the bathroom and we will continue with our sea monster hunting. We're not done. We're not done. I'm thinking we're gonna do the bigger monsters now. We're gonna try our luck, see if we can't get any of the better materials and our ones that we're trying to go for, to give you guys our goal real fast. Let's go over to Port Feria. Alright, so I need to get more of the Brilliant Pearl, more of our Brilliant Rock, the Moon Vein, obviously all of the lesser materials, but I'm hoping while we're out there I can get lucky enough to get the Luminous Cobalt and at least more of our Great Ocean Dark Iron. those are going to be the ones that I'm trying to go for that figurehead, and after that we can work on getting our cannon. But for now, I'll be right back, and we'll try our luck finding the siren and our sea monsters out there. I'll be all right, guys. We are back. Sorry about that. Let's continue where we left off. Let's try our luck with the better sea monsters and see if we can't get better drops or whatever we can. Oh, before I do anything, let's reapply our scroll so we have that ready and waiting. There's that. Pop that, throw those on, and check our mastery again. Can't tell right there. So close. So fucking close. I'm loving all these buffs. You guys, I'm just gonna murder for shits and giggles. Or not. You drop. Nothing of value as usual. But I come to expect that. We normally never get anything from them. Give me your goodies. All right, there is no real direction that I'm going. I'm just gonna stick to where I know the siren has a chance of spawning. If I can find it, that'll be great. If not, then I'm not gonna be too shocked and amazed by it. Pure Pearl. Yeah, this whole changing shit is like throwing me off. Is it sunset? Is it not? What are we doing here? Like, what is that? Why does that do that? I'm over here like, oh, look at the sun. That's a nice little horizon line. And then you move more over here, and it's like you enter the Twilight Zone. This shit will automatically change. Watch. Why does that even do that? What is the difference? Now we got a thunderstorm. And watch, it'll turn all the way to blue. Like, what is that? Why does that do that? Thunder gonna stop, or lightning gonna stop anytime soon? Did I break the game? I think I broke the game. I wasn't finished with you. Come back here. Face me like a real 9 shark. Finally, deep dark iron. How did it not hit? Yeah, I know that one did. Keep going this way. We're gonna find it. Maybe not. Someone probably killed it, but we're gonna continue sailing until we find something of value. Something of interest for us. Mana stone. Like actively looking for these lights. In theory, it shouldn't be too hard with the sun going down, and it should be nighttime, so I can see the bright blue orbs a lot easier. And even during the day, I found that it's not that bad. The fight is a little bit longer than I care to go on for my Galleass, but I've done the fight. I've lived. I killed her. There we go. That's what I wanted. We got a goblet. We got 2 goblets. That's 200 mil in the guild shop. That's what I be talking about. Why is my weight so fucking high anymore? It might just be because of all of the optics that I have on me. Bum, 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 bum. Anyone? Is there anything out here? Hello? Sea monsters, where are you? Anyone? Like, is there anything around here? The fuck? Wait, is that something? Oh, little tiny one. Damn it. I think I see something. I lied. Another baby sea creature. And another baby. God damn. Come on, where is everything? This is what I mean. Like, I don't like how there are a lot of stretches in the ocean where you're not finding shit. I'm in the area that I should be, and I'm not finding anything. That's a problem. Like, that's a whole ass problem. Come on, go go get your buddy. Go bring your friends. Go get that big boat. No big boat. I'm clearly going around the loop. There we go. That should do. Oh, leave those kids alone. Let them play. Don't be so angry. Come on. Where is everything? I'm tired of taking on pirates. I want to take on an actual sea monster. This shit is dumb. Where's the 9 sharks at? Fine, if that's how we're gonna do it, that's how we're gonna do it. Fine, you right. Laws of the wave. Well, if I'm already over here, I might as well go repair. Resupply, buff up, and we'll take a turn out towards the croc area, I guess. We'll try that, see if that's going to be better. What are you? A board? Are you... Yep, piece of fucking drywood. Alright, let's try our luck with Big Baddie over here. Hello, Big Baddie. I feel like all of my inputs are lagged. Like all of them. Nope. Fishtail, fishtail, fishtail. I still missed. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to take some of my materials off that's in my bag because now they're starting to weigh me down. I think now I finally got enough of my ship materials that I have to start throwing them in the storage if I want to continue to not worry about my weight. It's just so horrible. Nothing of value. And nothing worth murdering around here. I see something. Oh, God damn it. I got all excited too. I really feel like he wants to smoke. I really feel like he really wants to take me on. Alright, if you want to see who's more of a badass, Mr. Large Ship. Yeah, thought so. Thought so. Keep sailing. Keep sailing. Like we were originally doing. Your rations have decreased. Oh, trust me, I know. I'm gonna hit every single, like, bad incident until I get to the wharf. Gonna take down the Voboden, the Pair of Margoria, whatever the fuck they want to be called. Outlaws of Margoria. No, those are the pirates. We're doing the stupid Vabodin monsters. The 9, I think it's the 9 shark or the black rust. Or both. There's 2 of them over there. But I need to do 30 of them in order to get the 200 crow coins for that weekly. More trash. This has been the most just uneventful fucking ride. I have a question. Weight exceeded in your inventory. This is my inventory. I'm pretty sure it's because I have 371 of the rock scale ingots, or the rock ingot, the rock salt ingot, the island tree colored plywood, 323 of the verdant blackstones. Like, these add up over a while. At least I'm thinking these are the reasons. Welcome back, Bob. Let's check that out first. Let's find out. Because I have a sneaking suspicion. Okay, maybe it wasn't that. Interesting. Okay. So it just might be, in fact, the drops that we have. That's fine. That's cool. That's great. I thought it was going to be all those other items that I threw into the storage. The red thing in my inventory, the box? Oh, these right here? Those are filled with all of my gear. Bum, bum, bum. You have to buy those in the pearl shop. The Clarence travel bags, they're 1,200 pearls each. You can only buy 2 per family, and then they have 8 slot one, I want to say, a smaller one for a little bit less, but you can only buy 2 of those too. 2 or 1, something like that. Okay, so what's weighing me down? I love how they added that little Easter egg in there, but I should not listen to it before I get copywritten. I didn't know there was a tool version of the appearance box that you got. Oh, you're talking about the apparel bag? The Patrigo's apparel? You're talking about these bags, right? Yeah, you'd have, like I said, you'd have to go in and buy your travel bags. These can have anything in there. Let's see. Trade items cannot be stored. Items that expire cannot be stored. Yeah, the Patriga, yeah, the costume bag. But yeah, these can hold your clothes in there. They can hold your tools in there, your fishing rods, your sailing logs. They can hold your alchemy stones if you wanted, your artifacts. If you want, they can hold your food in there too. Oh, any other materials that you just need to have extra room for. Like, there's a lot of usages for the travel bags, but the gear bag can only have your combat armor in there or your life skilling gear, which makes it easy because you can have it set up for your little hot bar to, at a moment's notice, hit a button and you can switch your gear. And then when you want your gear back, you can go ahead, hit another button. Oh no, you're fine. That's why I'm gonna try to show you what I'm talking about as I go. So it's like, if you don't really understand what I'm saying, at least you can see it and it should comprehend like that. You know, seeing is a lot easier than just hearing or reading. Yeah, those do cost money though. If you go into the travel aid, let's go into the function. Sorry. If you go into the function, you can see you have your Marco's gear bag, your sealed Clarence's travel bag, the 8 slot, and because I already bought mine out, unfortunately, mine's going to be here at the very bottom. Right there, 2,600 pearls for one of the Clarence's travel bag. But that's everything that you get, the features and everything for it. We're just trying to get the Vomitin sea creatures. Where are ya? I go out and look for monsters and I can't find them in a game full of fucking monsters. What the... What? Yeah, unfortunately, when it comes to life skilling, if you're to do everything on one tune, you'd have to have that bag to open up your inventory. You'd have to have your inventory slots maxed out to make sure you have enough slots, because if you don't have the bag, then you're using a lot of them. It's a little annoying, to be honest with you, but once you invest into it, it does help out later on in the game. Just like with the gear bag, the Marco's gear bag will help out, especially if you like to do your life skilling and your mob grinding at the same time. You can just hit a button, switch off, boom, mob grind. Okay, well, now I need to do my life skilling, boom, great, there you go. What's up, Forgotten? How you doing? Welcome back, my man. What are you currently up to today? We are out here doing our sea monster hunting, failing miserably at finding any of the Vomitin sea creatures that we need to find for our weekly over there in Aquala's Eye. Go figure, though, right? Deer meat. Hell yeah. Meat. It's meat week. How can you not? Meat week. Yeah, I'm not crazy, right? I have not seen any type of monster out here. Right? Am I, like, going blind? Am I crazy? Am I just, like, not seeing shit? It's just, for me, I don't get it. Oh, so dumb. So fucking dumb. Like, the whole reason why I came out here, we have not gotten to do. At all. Back to looking. That sucks. Alright, well, I'm not going to be able to find those monsters over there, so I'm not going to bother with it. Fuck that shit. Clearly, that quest can't be done. They broke it. Okay, so to show you my path that I've done, I went from here all the way around and I found nothing. All I found was goddamn medium and small fucking pirates with the occasional large. But I have not found anything. Okay, maybe... Oh, is that a Nope, that's a broken boat. No, they fucked it all up. I was told by other players that there is nothing wrong with it, and for the fact that we've been sailing around for the last 10 minutes and we haven't seen anything, it's working as intended. Basically, what they did was they moved all of the scattered out sea monsters that were around the ocean and they condensed it into basically here, 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 there, you know, just their little habitats. They're no longer any of the monsters scattered around so that you can go ahead and kill them. As you guys can see, we are still sailing, and the only thing that I will find in the next 5 minutes is going to be the crocs. I am not finding any pirates now. I'm not finding any. There's nothing except for land over there. Land of the morning light. But see, they've changed how the monsters spawn, where they spawn, and all of that, so you are spending more time sailing around and not doing the combat, so it forces you not to want to do your sea monster hunting. I don't know. Let me know if you guys have had the same problem. I'm still currently not seeing any sea monsters or the crocs. Oh, we finally got something. We got something after heading all the way out to the land of the morning light to see nothing. And coming back all the way around, looping around, trying to get the Vomited Sea creatures, which are no longer, I guess, in the game, which kind of sucks. But yeah, let me know if you guys have experienced that, if you guys know what I'm talking about, because I've seen it several days. I've complained about it. I made mention to it a couple times already. But everyone keeps telling me that I'm wrong. Keeps telling me that, you know, I'm just not looking hard enough. I thought I'd go ahead and show it to you this time. Yo, are none of my attacks doing shit? Oh no, I'm so lagged. Their health is now starting to go down. Yeah, sometimes the same thing. Renero, so they stop spawn. No. That happens sometimes when you're on the first channel, you know, whatever Val 1 or Val 2, blah, blah. I was on the second Valencia server. Shouldn't happen like that. Like if I'm on season or server 1, yeah, sure, channel 1 will do that because of your node wars and shit like that, but 2? 3? That's why I don't deal with anything more than 2 or 3. I like to stick on the ones that are not going to have your little icons. Watch, I'll show you. These icons here, like, you'll see them. They'll have the little sword and shit on there. Oh, I hate this whole server input now. I know I'm gonna die out here. Black Rust dead? Oh no, I didn't. That was a croc. Oh, yeah. Of course. You're on solid ground and all you have to do is do combat to kill them. Like, come on. I have no control over my boat. Oh, come on. I'm trying to move. It's like so annoying. Okay, I can't do this. Our server latency is just not working out for me. Yeah, it's at the point where I can't interact with my boat when I'm sailing. I don't know if it's the latency mixed with the whole input hacking little check that they do to make sure that you're not trying to cheat and shit like that. I just don't get why it's just lagging out here. Just completely fucking lagging. no, come on. Come on. And now we're back to no sea creatures. It's not me. It's not anything I'm doing. You know, why do we have such large stretches of nothing and all we get is trash? Trash, an occasional medium pirate, but trash. Trash, 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 trash. Broken ship, broken ship. Like all that. No, I really don't need to do anything. I'm going back to the port. I'm showing everyone just like, what is this? We have a whole open ocean and all I get to find is broken boards and just crates. That's what I mean about, like, I know I'm not crazy. Like, I know I'm not the only one seeing this. But is this working as intended? Is this how Pearl Abyss wanted it? Like, I know we voted on making the sea monsters a lot easier to hunt, but did it require us to need them removed from the whole entire open ocean to be put in, like, small little groups over near the main island? Like, I know we're lazy. I know as a fucking gaming community, if it's too complex, we don't really comprehend it and we deem it, like, unable to be done and we'll avoid it and shit like that. But, like, was it really that hard to come out to the open ocean to do our sea monster hunting? Like, I'm not doing anything special. I am just showing you guys just the open ocean. Like, was it really that hard? Did we really have to get it all removed? Now what am I gonna do? I am limited to the islands. I am limited to a small little circle. It is as bad as mob grinding, but worse now for my boat. This was not a solution. This is not a fix. Like, can we get more in the ocean? Can we get some ocean content, please? It's bad enough there's nothing on the bottom of the ocean, but... Oh, wait, we got a crate here. Oh, nope, sorry. It's a bunch of wood. But that's the most that we can come by out here in the ocean, like... Damn. 8 years now. 8 years of the ocean not having anything, and the most we can get is a couple tiny little sea creatures. Oh, damn, that was really worth my time, Pearl Abyss. That's really, really making me want to come out to Margoria. Like, the ocean content is a joke in Black Desert. Waited 4 years for a Margoria Part 2, only to be told Margoria Part 2 is coming out 4 years from now. And I don't even have real function on my boat when I'm out here now. The latency is so bad, I am dying. Like, I can't turn my ship, I can't float properly. My shots are not connecting anymore. And the mobs are resetting whenever they can because of the latency with these whole server changes. Like, everything that they could do wrong for ocean content, they've been doing wrong. But this is embarrassing. Yeah, if you're not doing Vel, there is no reason to partake in the desinking ocean. You'll spend more time having to reload your game, being stuck, desinking off the ocean, being teleported off your boat, your boat showing up 40 miles off the coast, and not having any usage of your boat. Yeah, no. This is not a fun time. This really makes me regret dealing with any of the Margoria content. But let's be real, this is what they wanted. Less people out there doing other activities mean more mob grinding, more costumes being sold for crons, for your enhancing to go ahead and build up your combat gear, and it will make more money. Like, 1 Canadium out of that whole entire ocean? Like, what is this? I'm only privy to find 1? Like, they added enough in there to do your daily, and then after that, good luck, bro. Have fun. Happy hunting. I'm in a fantasy game. I'm using this to escape the real world. Like, how is the ocean reminding me of the real ocean? Life... Oh, wait, no, sorry. The real ocean in real life has more wildlife than this has. Like, get the fuck out of here. You couldn't even just add in the textured fish in the water, or any of the coral at the bottom, any seaweed. We are still sailing. We are still going without interacting with anything. Oh, wait, what is that? We're in the small little young sea monster habitat, bet you. Oh, I don't have my compass. My compass expired. But yeah, that's where we are. Because that's Aquala's Eye over there. Out of all that, I could ride to Vel's Sanctuary without being harassed or anything. I'm in the open ocean. We don't have those currents running. We don't get that unless we're out there in the islands where the ocean is not so deep, which makes no fucking sense. Like, everything about the ocean content has been a complete waste of time. They have dropped the ball every single chance that they possibly given, just so they can go ahead and charge us $63 for a ship costume. I didn't want to make a video about ranting about it. I didn't want to go ahead and annoy you guys with me pointing out more issues and all. But what the fuck is this? Like, I'm gonna take a page from Joey Swole here and be like, Perlibus, do better. Like, what are we doing? I regret coming out to Margoria. I should have stayed over there in the islands. I'm done complaining about it. I'm done bitching about it. We will stick to doing the easiest activities that we can possibly do to dumb down our experience, because obviously doing anything else in the game is just a little bit too complex for Perlibus. Like, this is just so sad. Why can't I speed up? Why can't I do anything? Come on. Can you please do the stupid breezy? I don't even know what to say. So I can't do it anymore. Perlibus is destroying their own game for shits and giggles, and we are paying them to do it. We're smiling about it, and we're voting for it. 75% of our life skilling community has already voted for ruining as much of the life skilling as they possibly can, and they are willing to go ahead and pay the money for it. We accept it. We will pay them $20 to remove something, to nerf something, to make it AFK. Like I told you guys earlier, Everything that is way too complicated, we will shy away from. We will try to avoid it, and we will only do the most simplified, unified, dumbed down things because it does not have to make our brain actually work. You know, once those gears start moving, that's too much and we panic. So everything has to be dumbed down and made a lot easier, just like in World of Warcraft. Yeah, if you guys are into the whole life skilling and sailing and all that, find another game. It's not worth your time in this unless you have a couple thousand to spend. And that's not me being salty. You know, that's just what you can plainly see. Unless you do mob grinding. If you do mob grinding, you're fine. You don't have to put any type of real money into the game. Or you can play for free and just know, like, as a free player, you are below everyone that spends pearls. I don't care how much effort and time and all that dumb shit that you think you do and all of this dumb shit, but I can easily match that with 5 grand. So that's the state of our game right now. And Pearl Abyss is loving it. They're like, yes, this is what we wanted. It's just like that flow chart that Jay made. You know, a peaceful server is a happy server. People are more peaceful when you're doing your mob grinding only. Yeah, Pearl Abyss enjoys the fact that I hate my life. They've made their game around that, and we accept it. We pay for it. We tell them, okay, you're right. Take my $50 for making this game shit. I know you'll do it again, and I want you to. That's the state of our community. Like, fuck the state of the game. No, let's talk about the state of our community. Like, we will pay for them to molest us just because we want Big Daddy Pearl Abyss to pay attention to us. Get the fuck out of here. I should not feel like shit for playing the game. You know, I should not feel like shit for enjoying an aspect of the game. And I know you guys are like, oh, well, just do mob grinding. You know, I'm really considering thinking about quitting life skilling in general. I'm just quitting the game and playing a different game that actually wants me to be in it, you know, that will actually think about my own personal needs, because Black Desert, no, they aren't. You know, we may have gotten the shaft with Cacao, but at least Cacao told us that we were getting the shaft. They didn't try to lie to us and do all these stupid little interviews with whatever publication. You know, we'll go ahead and interview them. Oh, yeah, PvP is great. We have world PvP and blah, blah, blah. Like, I'm not trying to be biased. I'm not trying to be, you know, salty or anything like that. It's just I'm really considering taking a different avenue with my gameplay because they are making sure you do not enjoy life skilling. They have taken everything that I've made content about and they have dumbed it down. There is no type of variety in this game. You are limited to doing 3 activities. You are limited to doing 3 or 4 objects in said activities. Like, that's no fun. That's no fun to be told, here's a sandbox, but by the way, you should only be playing in this fucking bucket. You know, and then our community, the whole community, is all for it. You know, we will sit there and back them up and support them and sit there and say that Pearl Abyss is the best fucking company in the world and yeah, so what, they told us that we can go do this and do that and we really can't do any of that and we're basically playing a space shooter on rails. Let's be real, it's like SOTOR all over again. You know, you can't tell me that I can do everything in the game and then make me hate everything else in the game other than 1 or 2 activities in the game. And I don't want to hear anything about how any other company or no other company can do it, and if they did and blah blah blah, because every other game can go ahead and take care of every little community that they have, PvP, PvE, and crafting and gathering. You're telling me that Final Fantasy did not sit there and take care of their housing community too, along with their dungeons, along with their star crafting, along with their just environment building. You're telling me that it can't be done. You're telling me that EVE Online did not make an economy that is built solely around the players itself and not Pearl Abyss having to step in and inject materials into there. You tell me that and you're fucking dumb. You know, you're gonna sit there and argue with me about other games that have done the same shit, but Pearl Abyss can't. Clearly, you're white knighting it. You are blind, and you are willing to go ahead and pay hundreds of dollars for Pearl Abyss to sit there and take more and more away from your content. A lot of games do it. So at this point, why can't Pearl Abyss? You know, everyone would sit there and tell me, oh, well, if you're this angry about a different game, or you're this angry about this game, why don't you play a different one? Well, you know, when someone sells you a product and they go ahead and change that product completely around from what you paid for, you'd be mad too, right? You know, any of the money that you went ahead and spent in the Pearl shop and they removed that object or removed the need for it and all that, you'd be mad if you just crumbled up your fucking $20 and threw it in the trash too, right? So we should be able to go ahead and say something about the game and the aspects of the game that we want, but our community, no. Our community, if you say anything bad about Pearl Abyss or the game, you are the wrong one. You are blind. You need to go ahead and figure out your life because you're making my game experience wrong and blah, blah, like... That's what we resorted to. We are getting as bad as League of Legends. You know, and even then, I'd rather deal with their community more so than talking to people in our community just because of how toxic and how lazy we've become. You know, we're stupid. We don't understand complexities, and we have to have Pearl Abyss dumb it down for us just so that we can go ahead and play the game. Yeah, Throne and Liberty is coming out in September. I suggest people start to look into PAX Day, look into Throne and Liberty, look into any and every other game that you can start migrating to. With how the state of everything is going and just how the community wants to turn a blind eye and pay Pearl Abyss to ruin everything, it's coming. It's coming quick, and we'll get an interview before being told that we're getting a nerf again. Just saying. I'm gonna stop. I know this is gonna be... Oh wait, no, sorry. I don't have a take. I'm not allowed to have a take because I'm not a bigger content creator. So I'm gonna leave it there. Let me know how you guys feel about it. If you guys are sharing the same sentiment about life skilling, our community, just the game in general, and just the direction that we're going into. I've been here since like 2016, and this is just embarrassing. It's embarrassing, and just the way that we'll go ahead and want to swipe our money for another nerf is just fucking atrocious. No, BDO is not like what it used to be back in the day. Back in the day, it used to be harder, but you know what? At least there was a sense of some type of progression or magical feeling or something. Like you had your harpooning to go and work towards, you had imperial trading to work on, you had all these other things. Yeah, no, as soon as Cacao got rid of Pearl Abyss, or as soon as Pearl Abyss got rid of Cacao and became self-publishing again, it went downhill. We often talk about how Pearl Abyss self-publishing their game again is like the greatest thing that they could have possibly have fucking done. But like I said, at least when Cacao had control of the game, they were very transparent about telling us, no, go fuck yourself. You will pay the money. Now, 2018, since Pearl Abyss started self-publishing, they will lie to us, they will tickle our ballsack while trying to chop both of our legs off. You know, don't try to convince me that something is great when it's not and you're actively hurting it. But yeah, you're right. You're right. Self-publishing is great. It's fine. But when you're doing a worse job than the company that was killing your game was doing, you should probably take a step back, see what you're doing, and learn from it. Community support is better with Pearl Abyss, but development fucking sucks. Cacao did better development. Or no, sorry. Development in some places for Pearl Abyss has been great, where Cacao fucking failed with it. But Cacao had better community service than what Pearl Abyss had. When you went ahead and issued a ticket with Cacao, shit was great. You had an answer, you had a response, you know, very quick. They went ahead and dealt with it and did not give you a runaround response. Pearl Abyss will go ahead, let you sit there and wait, and then give you a runaround response only to tell you no. Self-publishing is great if you were a small team and making a passion project, but if you're currently using your game to farm money for the next game to come out that still has not come out, and you keep dangling it like a carrot over people's faces, just, oh yeah, come on, go ahead, pour more money into Black Desert so that Crimson Desert can finally come out in maybe the next 4 years, because again, it was delayed. And again, watch, it'll be delayed next year too. You know, people sit there and say, I'm bashing, I'm being mean, I'm biased, I'm stupid, all this dumb shit, but let's be real. The proof is in the pudding. You can just look at their actions and judge by that. Like, I can sit there and I can take my time and post up all these interviews. I can go ahead and post up all of these patch notes as I normally do and all this dumb shit, but like, at the end of the day, like, just look at what they're doing. And then look at everyone paying their money. This whole copium, Crimson Desert will do nothing for us. What's it going to do for Black Desert? We're going to get a new engine? Doubt it. Were you going to get any of the changes that should have been made for Black Desert that they're putting into Crimson? No, because that's why they're making Crimson. You know, Black Desert is more played as a solo player game, so what did they do? They made a solo player game. What, you thought they were going to make another MMO because they're trying, and oh, wait, nope, sorry. They went ahead and that got delayed. And their delays are worse than Crimson Desert. Doki V. Like, lifeskilling in Black Desert is pointless. It's pointless, it's redundant, and they're making it more and more handicapped so that you are going out to do your mob grinding. I'll keep saying it, I'll keep reiterating it, and I'll keep protesting it on the forums. If you guys have not remembered and or cared, I still have my feedback. Hold on, let's get this loading. All right. Come on. If you guys were not aware and or remembered, I still have my feedback forum post that is currently still ongoing. It's probably pushed down at the very bottom because no one cares about life skilling, but let's see if I can. Oh man, how far is it? Jesus. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, if you guys haven't and or remembered, I still have a feedback forum post trying to bring attention to just how bad life skilling is. I know a lot of people don't care for it or even want to make mention of it, but it's still on there. I'm still trying to get Pearl Abyss to at least acknowledge the fact that they are fucking up and they don't really care about it, but be sure to like it up, share it, all of that good stuff. Let's bring awareness, bring attention to Pearl Abyss so that we can at least get something changed. And if they're not willing to change, please do start finding another game to play. Like the Exodus has to start. Like if you guys are gonna do a protest or whatever the fuck you guys are gonna do, don't play the game. Don't play the game and find another game to play. If you guys are really gonna do that, standing on the corner of a goddamn town inside of the game, pretending like you're really gonna do something is not really a protest. But take it from me. You know, once this whole end starts to come into fruition, just remember, you heard it from me. You heard it from me, and I'm already starting to look into other games to focus my time and effort on. If this is how they're going to treat me and the community, while the community eats it up, it's not worth it anymore. I don't pay for the game as it is anyway. I don't pay for any of my Pearl shit. So at this point, it's not like I'm losing out. It's not like I'm going to feel bad for not jumping into the game. Now, if it was a subscription game, oh, God. Oh, I'd really have to sit there and like, oh, did I just pay for the game? I'd have to sit there and wait. Like Final Fantasy 14, like if I just paid for the sub and they're doing some like fuck shit, I'd ride it out until the very end, and then like, all right, I'm not gonna renew. I'd feel justified to have to sit there and play because I'm spending. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it there. I'm just gonna stop bitching and I'm gonna stop complaining about it. You guys are already done listening to me and always hearing the same thing because nothing ever changes. But yeah, let me know how you guys feel about it. Comment, leave your own opinion, share it around. Let's see if we can't get Prolibus's attention to at least acknowledge it. I don't care about the actual changes. At least tell us that, you know, these changes are stupid or the whole entire life skilling community is stupid. Like just something, anything. No, a lot of people wouldn't have left. Alec, you got to remember, people are paying for all of these nerfs. People are willingly paying for all of these changes that have come so far. People are paying for their subs. People are paying for their old moon scrolls and blah, blah, blah. People are paying for it regardless. No matter like what you think or what you feel, what we see trumps it. You know, for the simple fact that there are no type of steps into reducing any of the pearls that we have to spend for any of the shit shows they're still making money from it. Looking at their financials and just seeing how much NA spends on pearls and shit like that shows you it does not matter. They're fucking up the game. They're willingly nerfing everything and changing the things that people enjoy around the game, and people will pay for it. People will sit there and tell them, please do this. I will pay you $50 if you go ahead and you nerf this little aspect for me. You know, if a big end content creator will mention something and complain about something, it is nerfed, and we will go ahead and pay for it. Oh, Choice doesn't want to play Warrior because the Warrior needs to be nerfed? Okay, let's give him $50. Let's go. And Perlibus will go, yeah, you know what? You're right. You're right. We'll take all that money and we'll nerf it. You know, what about all of the other things in the game? What about all of the other activities in the game that has been left by the wayside and that has been like, you know, fun, entertaining, engaging, all of that dumb shit? Nope. People complained. Top creators complained. You know, the community as a whole complained. All of these changes, everything here is what we wanted. This is what we want. And I think they make it very apparent in the little post that they put up every month on why they made the changes, who voted for the changes, and all that dumb shit. So just remember, we're the ones voting on all of these changes. So I told you, Cacao is doing a lot better. At least they told us no. You're fucking stupid. Pay us money. Perlibus is just, oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. And then nerfing us and paying, and we'll pay them the money. We're paying them to lie to us, man. We're paying to be lied to, and we're willingly accepting it. Come on. You're fishing at Altanova, some fish you caught, you don't appear in your inventory when you pick them up because you probably have the... Oh, because you're doing the stupid little AFK fish, the plump coelacanth. You can find them in your Manage UI panel here, but that's everything that you can exchange for them. Yeah. You know, I've been trying to do the whole AFK fishing. I'm trying to find the appeal from it, trying to find why people do it, and, you know, why people tell me that you make more than fishing out in Margoria, and I'm not getting it. I'm just not seeing it. You know, I'll make, what, 200... Did that not hit him? But anyway, I've been fishing out there the last 3 days, just AFK fishing, trying to go for my rainbow fish, and I don't see the appeal of doing the AFK fishing. I don't see the appeal. After comparing it to what I make out there in Margoria, why are we, like, calling 90 mil a fucking victory? 90 mil... Maybe like 120 mil with your plump coelacanth. Like, that shit's stupid. Oh, the game probably doesn't tell you that because they expect you to automatically know it. Because if you do mob grinding, then a lot of times your objects will be thrown in there. Or if you did the season character, it will be thrown in there and they point it out. Alright guys, I will be right back. Let me use the bathroom, get a drink, all that good stuff, and then we will continue our sea monster hunting. Sorry guys, unfortunately I am gonna have to end this off. My fiance is coming back early, which is kind of unfortunate. She kind of got sick at work. I'm thinking, I really don't know. She was on her way when she called me, so unfortunately I'm not gonna be able to continue our stream, but I will be back on tomorrow, so keep those eyes peeled. I'm gonna try to update our schedule to let you guys know when I'm going online, and if I can, I'm gonna try to go online for some EVE Online. You know, just a nice little chill night. Probably won't do the camera or anything, just mining, playing with our rocks, something chill, casual. But with all of that out of the way, huge shout out to all of my channel members that came here from YouTube and all of my subbies over there on Twitch. You guys are fucking amazing. I could not do this without you guys, and all of you guys that are just coming regularly. Be sure to follow, subscribe, turn on all those notifications, all that good stuff that I'm supposed to tell you, all that good shit. But with all of that out of the way, guys, enjoy your weekend in Black Desert, and I will see you guys probably, hopefully tomorrow. Keep gathering out there, everyone.